There we go. Hello, hello, hello. We're good. We are absolutely good. Quadrix. Really? Without actually... No, wait. Could it be? Do I no longer need to do this? Oh, well, I don't need to do this on YouTube, apparently. But I certainly still need to do this on Twitch. Which is actually awesome that I don't need to do this anymore. With YouTube, basically I can just switch to you. Yeah, okay, let me check one more time. There we go. Marvelous. Just a moment. Okay. Let's begin. Void theory. Look who we came across. Estinian seems in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may need of his lance. Yeah, much better. Right then. How? A little lower, yeah. Right then. Now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matoya's boat again? Not this time. Once Ishtola informed me... Oh, shit. Not this time. Once Ishtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Achiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Yes. This feels just right. This feels right. Soon this is where we're going? Is it always there? Hello. This ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is exciting! Al-Zadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault.
The ruins alone were impressive enough. But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Yes. Let's do that.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Abuse it? I'll go myself. Say nothing look meaningfully to a Destinian. Maybe send a familiar.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention.
Was I?
As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? What
I
familiar?
dislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
I don't know.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What? What? What?
Water, water, froth and fire!
What? I did not expect that voice from Ishtola.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
No.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
That's a child
I only
thing.
wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
I always am. For the throne? I always am.
And we are glad for it. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
I think I missed a chance to make something funny. I just don't want to rap. Now we wait.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Guess that's a no?
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Oh.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Unakalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
The barmaid at the Wandering Stairs, Arbor's companion, the Oven Sword Woman. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Silver, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns. I see. So Ciela, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
looking at? Well, my tank's offending. Cute. I like my sword better though, still. Satrap's duty. Once Nitana succeeds in replicating the Mark Atamos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. You will be crossing the threshold alongside us, although this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reasons for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scales can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. But I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Goblin Ironworks. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit the operation in Ralgo's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh, straight up teleport. Nice. Oh, speaking of, I want to check something. 148. What? What is my monitor capable of? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's hard to... When did they do that? Character lighting? Oh! You can make your character brighter? When the hell did they have those? What are those? Yes, ignore it. Okay. Oh, what brings you to Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available. Master said. Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find Lost Dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at that talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion is set in around a scratch on the surface. But as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in an armor. Why? We'll construct a protective casing. One utilizing a metal alloy with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A set of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with a design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee in any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Seed's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nirhana is getting on with the mock Atomos. What is that? MGP and... Huh. Was she leveling up a new character? In class.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Protect them well, or stay caught. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever?
You're saying I should seize this chance? Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Okie dokie. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vritra reach this conclusion. It was for greater good. The worm's thundering sigh was keeping his citizens awake at night. And had travelers believed the place wrecked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage, my rage. And the soul-churning grief he nursed for Ratatorsk's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vritra the pain, then I will follow you. Any other former signs which go on? An unusual crew we have here. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose. I should think that they do not bother the signs with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before the devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. Would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let's reconvene outside. I'll be right back, toilet. Coffee letting me know of itself. Okie dokie. I'm actually confused. Why is it not showing that I'm streaming? Okay. No, we're good. And so, we will require suitable accommodations when we make something available for our guests. All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the foundation activities begin in earnest, however, we can distribute the trove and make room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. Oh, let me test if everything's working. Yeah, we're good. As you heard, we will have you settled in Magaduta in time. As ever, we are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourself to aid me in search of Ajdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nitana. If your preparations to make a venture into the 13th, now's the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the radiant host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Al. But my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. We love crits! Meanwhile, in the 13th... Oh, he floaty.
And thus I am returned. To be swallowed, bereft of savings.
What's going on? In search of his diet. Ah, excellent timing, Al. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed a task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Artemis. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather to the great work. Let us head there at once. Oh, that's a small guy. There you are, Al. I present you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Artemis. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A true remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razathan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but a bit she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Artemis to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. We should be shortly after our friends from Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Alright, on cue. Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend. You to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower. Must you forget? I would have missed this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in a void with a nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. These, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Migam Somer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Oh. Oh, okay. I hate when the soundtrack stops. Inanna, is that the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? So you would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The candle will help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Not much has changed. Oh, wait. An adult form?
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Oh, they made a new body
Spared
for him.
no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh no.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
The Sastrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yep.
I shall now lift the seal.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go! Absorb the Void Gate!
You're a big boy, ain't you?
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Basically make an encampment.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends. and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
So is this like an instance or no, it's straight up dungeon. Oh, there's gonna be like a map thingamajig, but seems not. She's a healer. I cannot believe she's a healer. Can't believe it. Here we go. The fell court of Troy. No. What? Oh, I don't have food. Awkward. No. Nah, I don't need that. Wow, what the fuck? Okay. Oh. As they always do. Oh shit. Okay, did not expect that. Shit.
You forced my hand. You forced my hand.
I will not hold back. I will end this farce.
Okay.
I am of the first crew.
Eat shit, buddy! Oh, wow. What? Okay, that happened.
No mercy.
I will end this farce.
Let's check that away. Okay, more stairs.
No mercy.
There's even a dollar in here. Oh.
You forced my hand.
No problem. No problemo. Let's be rude and fight on a table. Come here, boy! No, I haven't met anyone yet.
No mercy. You forced my hand.
Sorry for the caps lock.
my way.
Surprise, surprise. I says potent magics from her. Have care. Will do. Down with the what? Down with the what? Sickness? Okay, that was nasty. That was a nasty trick.
I am of the first brood.
Oh, oh shit. Whoa! I should have dodged that. By a fluke.
I shall guard the path forward.
Maybe. Hello, bugs. Oh, bitch. shit! Yeah, well, I didn't dodge. Hello. I've come to ruin your day. Oh. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Okay, I did not notice them.
This will hurt.
You forced my hand.
Help! You still not help? Kill me? I need a healer! And he's gotta be good, and he's gonna be fast, and he's gotta be better than life.
I will not hold back.
You don't want to be eaten? I'm sorry, we're not into eating.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Well, that happened.
I am Scarmelion, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Hello. Hello, ugly. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Okay, I already hate this mechanics.
That is mine! Breathe deep of your death.
Oof. Brain rot? What the fuck is brain rot? Ooh, okay, I see what the walls are for.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Wah!
You forced my hand.
Protect me, my minion.
Forced my hand.
Oof.
Summon mortal.
You're right.
Come, fill your lungs.
I will not hold back.
What the fuck? That was not fair.
I will not be defeated by you.
My hand.
Ripperoni. Bitch. The nod. Bitch. Really? Okay.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Yeah, I made the subtitles very big.
As we do ours,
It is here to
but
read.
to unflinchingly consume our fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Yeah, I don't want to thinking. We'll improvise as we go along.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. We set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troy Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Falcourt Troy with a party NPC, blah blah blah, yeah. Oh, so it is an instance. The dungeon became an instance. Oh, nice. Ah, le food. The warding skills exhibit no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But where that now? I would say Ashdaya, was she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you've come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. it is liable to draw more voids into us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated island. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their way may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We'll convene afterwards. This one does none but stare. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. No shit! Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have! Give me some! Give me some! You want me to kick your ass? Oh, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better take your inquiries elsewhere. Yeah, this one reminds me of SMT. A Nocturne. Like the prevailing tongue in Nordrat, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, oh, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No, mistress. No mistress. No orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learn all you can from this voice hunt. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find a clever one it mentioned. Alright, dungeon it is. And nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voids and tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity. Scarmiloon is dead. Scarmiloon is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Clever voice sent in the dungeon.
That would be the area in which we emerged.
Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it.
To the dungeon then. I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where? Oh, where will I find a new master?
Oh, blood splatter. Lovely. Oh, more blood splatter. Lovely. Probably our cause.
Pray we caught or weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it.
I assume that was her. What a smug statue. That's the sound they make. Don't doubt it. That's a fact.
Oh, there's only the dungeon here. The one dungeon here. We call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her rats can infest this castle for all I care.
Oh, well, good for you.
No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go.
Well, let's be honest, you just agree because, well, I kicked your ass. Or your brother's ass. Pretty much kicks everyone's ass.
Food for the mistress' consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out.
Yeah, I dislike the feel of this. Stay your gold. There appears to be someone within. Can this be the clever void scent?
Me?
You are the friend.
Ah, I thought he was familiar. You're the void sent by Xenos. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that is his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
No, plus minus.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh. Yay? That just happened.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Frenemy, yeah, more or less. Strictly speaking, I'm all Rivers. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I did like Xenos. He was fucked in the head, but not to you, at least. Not yet.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
As much as one might expect the unexpected, and that any of us could have foreseen this turn of events, she seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about the world. Tenacity, vitality, determination, skill, speed, vitality, direct hit. This one. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and I know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Sents do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Sent crave one thing alone: ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Silence, my phone!
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance. causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Here's to fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, it'll take a while.
Zero. While there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Well, I say, we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue this conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. I do like the little monitors. What's up with this place? I wonder what it was for. Oh! An instance. Oh, I know how that goes. Usually. Purpose is several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It recommended you set aside a solution, blah blah blah. In addition, will be required to participate in a battle. Yeah. Toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet and make some coffee. Be right back. Ah, I am back. Proceed.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
I was sure I killed you.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Rude.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Oh boy.
Your soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
I just realized my headset was too loud.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Here we go again.
He hastens their regeneration.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable sea.
Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Lovely.
However, Inca, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void sense into crystal.
You tremble before my true strength!
Attend to the minions first. Keep going.
Oh, okay. I didn't need to worry about that.
That's far enough.
Ah. I was supposed to pull back. Mistake we made.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to be paid.
I must deal with you first. Kill you all myself!
Всегда удобно, наверное.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave!
I was about to write GG. Snacks.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Well, they're not exactly dead, they're just crystallized, right? Oh, great.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Question is, did they drain Azure completely?
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
No, they didn't drain her.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
Well, I have good news and bad news. Where to start?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some, few of them. We should still be owned at least that much, I dare say? Oh. You covered the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Sent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seem to stay dead at times, yes. Just a bit of a little bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. And from what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free to coalesce into distinct voids and once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite this great strength, Scrumlion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there other others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power to the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Oricite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oricite? I do not know this word, but the world is vast and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use their power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Hey, Yara, how are you? Is there aught you can tell us of him? Staying safe, I hope? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Shit. Oh, I'm after night shift. I went to sleep, woke up early to eat, to get ready, and to go to work. And when I dressed up, I was like, okay, I wonder what tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a morning shift, right? I check, and no, tomorrow I have a day shift. And today, I don't have a day shift. I have a night shift. I almost went to work for no reason. My life is shit. My brain is so confused. If he's powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Yeah, it has been happening quite often. A lot of stress, a lot of work shifts. I'm tired. I'm extremely tired. I can't wait for a little bit of a break from this goddamn wars all over the world, so I can actually take like a week or maybe 2 of a rest. Oh, I need a break, and I need like multiple days of just brain dead sleep without worrying about anything. You must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let's entrust the task to Al. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain a composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Just give me a moment, I'll finish reading. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other ventures we might pursue in the meantime. Just a moment, Bana. That happened the last time often. The remote ships. And send you. So much. I also want a vacation again, but not till end of November. I really want a vacation for a new year. Like I don't know, at least 5 days. At least 5 days I want just not give a fuck about anything. But knowing the world, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, same. The best I can get is probably a morning shift right on December 31st. And then maybe a day off on the 1st of January. That's the best I can probably get. Oh, they booked it since last year. Wow. Wow. Wowee. That's a dedication.
So, did you finish the whole fucking banana quest? It's just, I don't know, it's just fucking painful to play it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it so much. So the clever one hasn't been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps. He only thinks himself? Oh. Yeah. Oh, you mean your coworker? Yeah, I can definitely see it. In 3 or 4 sessions. I'm on a 4th session. And tonight I'm planning to finish it. To complete it. I'm gonna fucking hate it. Did you do the Memoria thing? You know, the bosses thing? The new, the Gravekeeper or something like that? The Memoria Gravekeeper or something? I don't remember which one of that is. Where you have to fight Kafka and the huge musician orchestra. The Kafka part fucking sucks! Yeah, Apocalypse. No? The Kafka fucking sucks! If you don't have good leveled up, what's it called? Follow characters that has a lot of following attacks, it's nearly impossible. The only reason why I actually beat it was thanks to Topaz and March 7th. They are the only reason why I was able to beat it. A level 3. Level 4, I can't do it. I'm getting wiped. I just run out of time and I get wiped. I don't have any Fox. I returned to the game when her banner was gone. When her banner was over. That makes it much harder. And the only solution I found, which my lineup was March. Brain. Was Topaz, March, I don't remember what her name is. Carol? Kelly? You know, with a robot? Basically counter tank. And a healer. Clara, yes. Clara and a healer, which I used in that fight. The one I used in that fight was, what's his name? The one you like so much, the fire one. The drinking, the one that makes cocktails. The 4 stars. Gallagher, yes, Gallagher. That is the best combination I could muster. And you would, but because my Clara is not exactly max stats, she's very poor stats, very bad stats. I need to remake her completely. She didn't provide a lot of damage. Why not Dr. Ratio? Because he is, in my case, Dr. Ratio does good damage, but he's basically a paper tank. He's a paper cannon. He's almost always one shot. Although he has 2000 to something HP, he gets one shot easily because his defense is shit. And Topaz, on the other hand, the little guy. Because you have Gallagher and you have March, you can abuse Topaz's. I was about to say Timmy, the cute one. Numby, yes. Oh my god, I'm horrible with names. You can abuse Numby. Basically, you skill, and he's like non-stop, almost non-stop. Her ult, use Numby. Numby's on the cooldown. Nambi attacks, ult charged, activate ult, Nambi appears all again, and you abuse. He does more attacks than any character in that fight. And matching March with Topaz basically created almost an infinite follow loop. An incredibly long follow loop. And that's the only reason why I managed to get 3 stars on a tier 3. Tier 4, I get wiped. Because Kafka has so much fucking HP and I'm not dealing enough damage. It is that kind of mess. It's you have to try it. You have to try the Apocalypse. The first one, Kafka, is a bitch. Is really a bitch. The second one, you just use the combination of basically our favorite combo of MC, Ruan Mei. Oh god. Sparkle? No, not Sparkle. Jesus, Sparkle. My god, I am horrible with names. What happened? My brain is done for. I just hope I don't have a cancer in my brain or something like that. Because recently I had a nosebleed as well. While I was at work. Probably stress. It's most like stress. Feisha. Oh yeah, absolutely. This combo will fucking destroy you. You do need one fire. One fire. You need a fire. So go with Gallagher for fire as well. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Absolutely, I know. I've been feeling weird lately. It's most likely stress. I'm pretty sure it's stress because when I was checking my blood, I'm checking everything. I had ran tests. I did. I ran tests and they didn't find anything. They said I'm good. I'm good. It's most likely stress. I'm just tired. And probably deficiency of vitamins or something like that. So yeah, for fire, sick leave, I wish. I probably will have to do that. So, March, Mose, Fei Xiao works perfect. But take Gallagher because the elements there is yellow, physical, wind, and fire. I don't remember what yellow is. That is the elements for her. And she is, again, it's a bitch. Yeah, imagination, yeah. It's a bitch, a horrible bitch. I was at work and I spent around 5 hours just trying to beat her. Just to beat her. It was a mess. Kafka is a badass. It's just the combination of buffs that she gets in that event is a bitch. I mean, she summons 2 enemies. Her weaknesses are transferred to them. You need to kill them. Not one. You need to kill both of them to get the weaknesses to return to her. You kill one guy, his weaknesses are transferred to the other guy. You need to kill the other guy, and then all the weaknesses return to Kafka. But the thing is, one of those fuckers is the annoying one that drops ice and can freeze your members. It's a motherfucker of a situation there. Yeah, you should try it. I'm pretty sure you're gonna fly through it because you have Fei Xiao. If she's a good on if she has good stats, she's just gonna just march and Fei Xiao there. She's gonna destroy them. Even if a second, wait, Fei Xiao's ult, it ignores, right? It ignores the weaknesses. Am I correct? Oh yeah, then yeah, absolutely. With Fei Xiao, you will destroy that. You will destroy that run. I didn't have Fei Xiao. I don't have Fei Xiao, so it's hell for me. It was hell for me. And my Clara was shit. They probably were planning that you have either Fei Xiao or that little girl with a huge sword. The physical one. The small girl, big sword. That's a combination. I don't have neither. I have neither! Yun Li, yes. I have neither! So the clever one hasn't been eaten. God, you barbarian forgotten even every name. Yes, I am just extremely tired. So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants him, then perhaps... Golbez. Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Oh, I actually like in ZZZ. They actually, you know how right. In Honkai, we have turns. The amount of turns you need to do to basically the Memoria. The Memoria missions, we have amount of turns. We have to beat 2 waves of enemies. In Genshin Impact, we had the here's a timer, do it fast. So ZZZ, the first level, the first problem like this, yes, it's fucking based on time. The levels 50 and higher, like level like in Genshin Impact, are based on time. I fucking hate it. The latest ones, like Apocalypse, they have another one like Apocalypse, which is 5 levels only. There is no timer. There is no timer. There is literally a month of times you lose your characters. A month of times your characters dies. Yeah, I know you stop. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm literally playing for the story now. I went completely free to play. I'm not buying any battle passes. I'm not buying anything. I've been losing a lot of money, so I decided to go completely free to play. And funny thing, the one that they made, the new one, where your score is based on how many times your character died, and the S rank is basically none of your characters dies, is so much fucking fun. It's stressful, yes, but not because time, fast. I fucking hate it. Here, you can have underleveled characters, and it's like you're fucking playing a Dark Souls game. But it's a lot more fun, yes, but when you fuck up, it's because of your skill, and not because of the stats. Not because of the stats. And I love it. I wish they did more like that. Yeah, absolutely. Time is just a DPS check, and I fucking hate that. And I fucking hate that. Absolutely. And it's so much fun. I literally beat... there is 8 levels currently. 8 levels and plus 5 levels. I beat up to the 5th level, and on 5th level, it was literally, fucking literally every character was on 100 or maybe on 2 digits HP. I was sweating buckets. And once again, I can counter, I can dodge every fucking enemy you throw at me, except of robots. I don't fucking know why! Robots? I just don't see the pattern. I'm fucking blind. Maybe my brain is like, ooh, robot. Ooh. At least I see gameplay sometimes, but I hate the TV part and some enemies that are big that you can see shit. Yes, that's probably one of the reasons why I'm bad with robots. But I sort of figured out how to do that. It's literally just, you don't need the visuals with the counters and dodges. You don't really need visuals, because you need to listen. When I threw away the visuals and just hear ching sound, basically the lights showing, and I look at my skills, like the bar of the counter switchers. If it's empty, it's dodge. If it's not empty, it's switch character. And when I hear ching, I just press switch character. And it changed my gameplay entirely. I just got better. Unfortunately, there are still enemies that go shing, but instead of golden, like a switch to counter, they do red. That's where it fucking sucks. Fair enough. Anyway, if the one who devours her dies, perhaps the mistress will return and might bask in our gaze again. Yeah, about that. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiend has been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Oh, another thing. FGO. So, I want to max out all of my Umu characters that I currently own. Get them Noble Phantasm 5. And currently there is a campaign to get Umu Bride if you have 12 paid. Yes, basically that's my goal. But you know what the problem is? I don't know why, and I don't know when, but apparently the FGO blocked. I paid saying quartz, yeah? I can't buy them. For some reason, they blocked my region, and no matter what I do, I cannot buy it. I cannot spend money on that game. My country is blocked. Literally. When you try to make a purchase, it says this content is not available in your country. Oh yeah, that's bad. So yeah. So every time there is a banner change, I'm literally pressing the button and checking the list if there's any Umu in the list. So far, nothing. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I have Bride and 4 stars, and the standard 4 stars. Caster I don't have, as you know, and well, Draco Umu is still too far away, from what I understand. Golbez. Well, I know of him from those of Eden. As you can see, I'm trying to progress the Fafa So by New Year... Oh, great. So by New Year, I'll start streaming FGO story. And I'm gonna do main story. I'm gonna skip events. I'm gonna do main story to catch up to the main story. I'm gonna be skipping events, I'm not gonna touch them. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees them. Within his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him.
Itchy scratchy, cha.
Oh, by the way, Ara, is the second part of the event good? In Honkai Star Rail? I mean the... after the after the banana bullshit, the DJ part. Is it any good? Is it fun? Welcome back, Al. Or is it another slog, let me finish this? Were you able to learn Art of Value? Yes and no. Oh no. Fuck. Congrats on level 3. So countless voids and answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Ah! Rhythm game. Well, it's Honkai Star Rail. They hopefully have good music? They put good music there? I hope. The countless voids and answer to Archfiend, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Really slow start? The end is okay. Okay, fair enough. I fucking hate this name. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claim that the Archfiend can conquer other domains. That's the fucking whole event is about music, and there's little music? Fuck you. That is stupid. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? He could target his other Archfiends. We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. No songs of Ah, that sucks. That's a shame indeed. That said, we can't do much while stuck in this cell. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. I think the whole event, the whole event that happened recently, the only thing it's gonna leave behind is the fucking annoying sounds of banana from the community. Because honestly, that's the only thing that was like, hey, funny, banana. But otherwise, it was like, Jesus, why? Why? Oh, Rappa's song is sick. Her trailer song is sick. And it's not there. Oh, fuck you. Yes. Yes, I did. I went full rap. I went full rap with the MC. Just fucking... Some of the words the MC said was just fucking destroying the other person. It was just... Ooh, ah... Ooh, pain. Yeah, that was absolutely sick. I fucking loved it. Or is this less request and more threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? No. If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Oh, surely you must desire something. Name it. Obscene version? No. No, I haven't. What's a... No. Did somebody fucking did something? Someone edited it? No, I haven't. I haven't seen it. Drop it in disco. I have no purpose. Yeah, just drop it in disco. I'll watch it later. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that it's already dead? No, if you choose a curse option. Oh no, I haven't. Is it really that bad? By that logic, you have no reason to refuse a request. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we'll provide you in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiend may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I will take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I didn't notice some flying creatures near the terrace. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Sent it? Okay. I'll check it after cutscene.
Not good. Lord Golbis must hear of this. Am I gonna snitch?
It's funny but also cursed. Oh, that sounds like fun. Here we go. You like the rapping way more? Okay. Wait, where? There it is. Just a moment. That's weird. Oh, there it is. I think... That's weird. I'm going. I'm trying to do the picture-in-picture. So you'd be able to see this as well on the stream, but for some reason, some unknown reason, it's not letting me. It's literally only with seeing the browser, along with the browser. Along with the browser. Okay. Just a moment. I need to lower the audio of the game. There we go.
It's my turn now. I should say.
Okay. That's weird. Not capturing the audio at all. Oh, you heard the audio? You heard the audio of the stream? Of the YouTube?
Say something demeaning to Brave Monkey.
Okay.
You little banep. Give up on that banep act of yours already, or I'm gonna banep you upside down!
What the fuck?
Almighty Eon of the Hunt! Such vile tongue lashing, surpassing that of even evil ninja Suspicious curse.
What the fuck? Was that censorship?
If I hear one more swear word from you, you'll be penalized for breaking the school rules.
What the hell?
The heroes down and out, defeat hanging in the air, but in walks the master with wisdom to share.
Bana. Bana. Bana, bana.
That is cursed.
You! Your lines are fine. Go on. Next line.
Thanks for quenching her wrath, Dan Hung.
The master's wisdom resonates to his core. The hero's blade sharper than ever before. Yesterday's loser is back in the fight. Fight or flight, evildoers think twice.
It's my turn again. This time, I'll say something to taunt Brave Monkey. Oh, look who's back for another whooping. You really don't know when to stop, do you? Is that it, rinky-dink-dink-dink monkey?
Rinky-dink-dink-dink monkey!
Oh, it's taunting, all right. But you're channeling the wrong archetype. Fail! Oh, fail! Stop filming! Mr. Eka! None of them are cut out for portraying our beloved monkeys, Banana. Wait! Please just give me one more! Second chances don't come around that often, girl! Please, I'm begging you! Being in one of Mr. Rekka's films is my dream! Don't say that. If you want my opinion, there's nothing amiss with Ninja Initiate Gaku's acting.
That was so fucking wrong.
You
I like the first part with the banana
You think
censorship.
Are you the banana advisor who grades her work, or the director who assigns her roles? It's up to me to assess my students' worth in this class. Let's stop filming, Mr. Eka. We need to swap out the actors.
Stop! No, not.
Okay, that was that was just painful. Painful. That was cursed and painful. Why was that even the thing? Oh god. Oh god, that was... I do like... Yeah, I know, it's because I didn't have the audio for YouTube. It's literally, I said, listen to this program, and OBS listened to it, but I don't know why it was so fucking quiet. Like, I need to do special YouTube channels for that. We just work, and nobody likes to work. Oh yeah, that was bad. Bad yet funny. Oh, this... yeah, it was... Oh, okay. You meant that. The banana was actually fine, in my opinion, because it didn't have to meet with the lip sync. I think it was... The lip sync was right. She was just swearing like crazy. It's just the banana was covering it. Oh, that was... God. Oh, it was fine? Okay. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creature will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Always. Probably gonna be another dungeon. Or raid. Oh, fucking no.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Yeah, the Reaper is a woman, yeah.
are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Little base. Yeah, her outfit kind of actually reminds me of Bloodborne. If you remember those outfits in Bloodborne. Minus the, you know, all the frilly engravings.
This is my boat. The others won't come near. So you may be at ease.
Yeah, the hat is absolutely, yes, absolutely.
Well, they know their place. If tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can guarantee they wouldn't bounce.
Did Bloodborne have a scythe? I don't remember. Did they have a scythe? I know Dark Souls had a scythe and like multiple ones, but Bloodborne, I don't remember.
It is a void sand's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instincts. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute.
So, by the way, Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Yeah. I think we should just stick with Baldur's Gate. BioWare is no longer the BioWare we all knew and loved. This is not a BioWare. This is just... I don't know what to call them. What Dragon Age? The game! You know the Dragon Age from BioWare? Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition. The latest one doesn't exist. The latest one is a fake. It's just a long sermon. Yeah, I see you're on the same mind, absolutely. The only thing I can say for sure about this mess is BioWare's gonna pay. And I mean, they're gonna lose a lot of money. They might actually crash and burn because of this. And the gamers are gonna be blamed for it. Yeah, I know you have Baldur's Gate 3. I actually didn't play that much. Because from what I know for a fact with Baldur's Gate 3, it's gonna consume my life. I fear that game.
Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbaz, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help.
Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom to speak. Yeah. One of the things I was actually contemplating today whether I wanna continue playing today Fafa or I wanna participate in the open beta for Monster Hunter Wilds. I still don't know. I wanna play Monster Hunter Wilds, but at the same time, I need to finish Fafa. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your senses of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it.
You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die?
Yep.
So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Gomez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all.
I'm going to stream at least for another hour and a half. About 5 hours stream today. I maybe will stream Saga from work. No, I'm not gonna stream from work today. From work today, at work today, I'm gonna finish the fucking banana bullshit.
Perhaps he gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, I've heard of that name. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfanello can tell us more.
To walk around with her like that? You're a minion then?
You know, I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them.
Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Scatha. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Scatha was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago. Oh. So, I doubt she has any connections to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. I'd be delicious. It seems the rumors of Golbez reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I mustn't say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfanello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfanello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But Arambo, you intend to seek out Farfanello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting out, drowned in darkness, as well were you.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Oh boy. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey where they need ether. Except Farfanello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he's utterly spent. Farfanello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfanello? Oh, Farfanello isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. All right? What's more do you want from me? And off he flees, as he wont to do. But something about this doesn't seem well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He was frightened by someone who threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfanello is gone. But that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfanello usually... No. We must go after Siriato. Now. Did Siriato devour Farfanello completely? Is that what happened? Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Oh. In here? Maybe? No, definitely not. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia? Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There is no time. I don't say anything, but he seems convinced. It's dead and beyond. We'll corner him.
Hey, Nano, how are ya? Ah, Katasina.
We're doomed. There's nowhere to run.
What are you running from?
Confusing my shifts. Otherwise, I'm fine. I woke up early, got ready to go to work, and looked at my schedule, and oh,
I'm not doing a day shift, I'm doing a night shift.
back. So here I am streaming now. I already told you. Barbarisia, the Archfiend of Wind.
Archfiend, you say?
We will be devoured or forced to serve. To fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her and her enemy or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here.
I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfanello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at first sight of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barbarisia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfanello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfanello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you do? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there were more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfanello's behest. Can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfanello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarisia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, but he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfanello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfanello. There is nowhere to go. Nowhere. Tell me about this Barbarisia. I would know who it is we face. Did you know there's a family management thing in Stream? You can basically add anyone to share all your games with it. Oh, in Steam? Oh, yeah. I know that one. Yeah. I know that one.
I didn't try it yet.
Tell me about Barbarisia. I would know who it is we face.
It's too late! She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbarisia.
No, that's Barbarisia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear.
Oh, sorry, we don't give a fuck.
And what is this pitiful to me? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Yeah, more or less. More like sashimi. It's wind. She basically wind sliced them.
Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Azure?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Killer? I mean beater? Killer beater? Go after Barbaris. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
I would love some barbecue right now, actually.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge.
When we talk about food,
but my
I always
curiosity is
get
not so insatiable
hungry.
as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless,
I'm a
if
fat
you are
swine.
desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Where's the poing? No? Not yet? Okay. Yeah. It's very nice. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavily for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Pointing, tenacities, skill speed. You're curious how she sounds in German. Well, for that you'll have to play the game. For that you'll have to buy the sub and play the game and get to the very end of Endwalkies. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'd talk, which I doubt, I just need to tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. True! 100 hours at least. If we wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, we just have to search elsewhere for answers. Just to make you realize what we're talking about, my total playtime of Final Fantasy XIV is 1,320 hours. And I still haven't reached the latest expansion yet. Rest assured. What? Yes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azure. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed,
If our struggles with Scarmillion taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisrock. I wanted to say something. My brain remembers. Nope, my brain doesn't remember. Please tell me that's not hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
No problem. Animating me sucks in cutscenes. Yeah, it's the usual of MC doesn't do anything in cutscenes. I fucking hate it. No, it's a trial time. It's not a dungeon. And now we wait. Two hours later. 3 hours later. Matchmaking is one of those dungeons that you have to play with other players. Okay, while we matchmake, I still have like a chance. I'll go take a pee. I'll be back. Oh, but I was not late. Hey, Mirar, how are you? T! TT2. How are you? Oh, now I remember. Okay, so Asmongold created a wave of bands and basically Apocalypse
In Twitch, there's a lot of trouble. Twitch is in a lot of trouble because of Asmongold. As a matter of fact, they kind of want to get rid of Asmongold because of that. Because Asmongold pointed out the hypocrisy of Twitch and blah blah blah, etc, etc. So, and I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Should I... YouTube fucking hates that word, but should I make another account in Rumble and multi-stream to a third location? Or just wait until Twitch dies and just continue streaming on YouTube only? What is your opinion, guys? No, as I said, Mirage, Twitch is currently on its last legs. It is gonna go bankrupt very soon. There is a possibility that Amazon is just gonna abandon it. Small possibility, but there is that possibility. There is a lot of bullshit happening currently. No, obviously I'm gonna keep streaming on Twitch until it's completely dead. No, the question was, should I add another location to stream to, which is called Rumble? Okay, fair enough. If you haven't heard it, fair enough. So be it. Where is everyone? Okay. I'm gonna jump to voice. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Violet, she stops. Yeah, I'm gonna talk.
No. I was actually saying that I left my job earlier today, and I didn't notice that CEO is in the office. And I don't know, he usually likes to enter my office almost at the very end of the day and start discussing new products. So
yeah, okay, fair enough. You make a good point. Nano. I will do that today at work while I grind the Bana event. I will make an account in Rumble. Sorry about that. Just
about what?
That I deafened. I just...
Oh, you deafened?
Yeah, I deafened because I wanted to answer to Nano in chat.
Oh, you deafened? Oh, okay.
Are you streaming?
So, yeah, so basically I summed up that I'm not sure if CEO noticed.
If you're not here filming.
What?
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 You were extremely quiet. I only heard if you family.
If you are streaming, it's better that you're not here. I said.
Oh, we are doing dungeons.
Yeah, we're doing dungeon.
Okay, I don't know. I'll do that.
Well, okay, I'll definitely Discord. Okay.
No, that's completely fine. He just didn't know.
No, don't worry. So long as you don't say any unnecessary words, we're fine.
Oh, I have no idea what we're doing here in this dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know what these unnecessary words are. Would you like to clarify?
Yes, it starts with Ben.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, guys, sure.
Nano says hello to you, Zoe.
Hello.
Oh, wow. I'm spending 50 gigabytes every month on my phone. I mean, traffic.
Yeah.
What about you guys?
400 at least.
No, I mean, no, I'm not using, no, I'm using it only for my phone, not like, I don't know,
it's normal.
It's
No.
normal, okay, phew.
What do you mean?
Good to hear.
400.
Not for
Me,
did I say
400?
400?
Well, I am streaming, you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not talking about the stream.
Yeah, but he does use his internet from his phone, so that's why his is high. Yours, I'm not sure why that should be high.
Maybe it's YouTube. Don't tell me I watch YouTube that often.
Actually, it might be because you use VPN.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think VPN?
Yeah, there'll be a high internet usage because you're supposed to be using yours, then slash different
almost too close.
countries.
Mm.
That would probably be it.
Okay. I received damage. Come here, you piece of shit! Ooh, saved you.
Wait, really? Wait, I actually didn't know about the VPN.
Oh yeah, it's quite obvious that would be the VPN.
Oh.
How? Okay, it wasn't obvious for me. Well, whatever. I have unlimited internet, so I was just surprised that I'm
Unlimited power.
Well, yeah, if you call it like this, it is like unlimited power.
She doesn't get that.
Nah, sorry, I didn't.
Yeah. No, it's cultured as us. Right now.
Oh, okay, that just happened.
Just
Yeah, he agrees.
run away.
Wait, where's the tank?
Shit. Oh, I did that.
No! Oh well.
Actually, Connor, did you hear about the fact that Twitch is going to be bankrupt? Al told us today. When will it happen?
We don't know when it will happen, but it is on a it is losing
investors.
Investors, absolutely, it's losing investors, and obviously.
So why you don't think they will find new investors and?
Because Amazon does wants to get rid of it as well.
It belongs to Amazon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
And let's be honest, it's about fucking timing.
Okay, in this case, they can just sell it. They can sell the sector.
They're not going to sell it. They're not going to sell it.
Really? So you want to say that basically they will just destroy it?
Yeah.
No, that's kind of stupid.
It's not really stupid. It's better to destroy something knowing that full well that the audience is not for it anymore, rather than sell it. Because if you destroy it, then nobody else can use it. And then you won't be like, oh shit, well, they're making it successful.
I think they actually kind of spent a lot of money for that, and it's actually really very sad to lose it. So I'm not sure that they will be bankrupt anytime soon. Oh no, okay. Collect here, guys. Painful.
I can't see Twitch making that much money anymore, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate me.
Well, but let's be honest.
Well, we can check revenue. I think it's not a closed basically information.
At the end of the day, it's not the first time they had that kind of apocalypse and crap. But that one is on them. Literally. This apocalypse is on them completely.
The whole entertainment industry is on them. Like, it's changed because of the whole reacting YouTubers, which mainly come from.
Okay, it would be quite sad. It's a good streaming.
It was a gaming streaming platform about games,
yeah.
But nowadays they ban VTubers, yet keep a fucking half-naked chick.
Yeah, I saw it. Well, maybe they just changed qualification to OnlyFans. It will be just basically the second Pornhub. Am I allowed to say Pornhub?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh yeah, the reason I'm playing Starfield, Julia, is because I noticed that there was issues with Black Ops 6. I literally tried launching.
You betrayed Black Ops 6.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen.
Yeah.
Cutscene?
Sure.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished. Damn it all!
Yeah, this raid wasn't that bad. As a matter of fact, it was kind of easy, actually.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Azure.
Oopsie poopsie, sorry. Batteries ran out.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge
The problem was she wasn't a vegetable, she was hair. Everything is hair.
We could not have come this far without your aid.
She reminds me of Bayonetta. If you know what I mean, wink wink.
Fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my
Oh, she ran out of batteries? Not good.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
though Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part voidsent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let's observe her for a while as we discuss our next move.
Dip, 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 dip. Oh, wrong guy.
How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling. Nor can I say whether the ether can be ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she will be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Oh, might I ask you to hold to Barbarici's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose.
What happened to her?
You have business with Zero?
We have a newcomer. A former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Barbarici's minion? Why don't go and find this newcomer, so we can have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Al? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez.
Oh, that away. You're the ones who fell by Baritia. Oh, I won't make trouble. Obey, so please let me stay.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. We use them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. So let's rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? We will not be fully returning? Yep. Back to Troy, then. And thence home. Left it to those. What? Wait, are we carrying? Nope.
I'm carrying on my pointy armor. I'm gonna add a few new holes in her body.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Can you close the gate? Oh. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like splash.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Mr. Srivas, we have been expecting you. If you would allow me to follow you, if you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Yes! Show me the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
He quits. I think that's a good enough place to stop for today. Let me look at the schedule. So far, I know for a fact. I know for a fact that tomorrow is a day shift, and because of all that is happening currently nowadays, I can't really stream for work. Well, I can, but not Fafa, because Fafa literally requires full attention. I can play the single players, but not multiplayer games from that place. Because multiplayer games require a lot of attention. And that's a problem. Alright, so for today I'm gonna finish. Next week, basically day after tomorrow, I have a wall climbing sesh. So, and I'm gonna be staying with a friend. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. But that's it for the stream today. It's a good place to stop. Maybe day after tomorrow. Maybe in 3 days. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Head through the wall. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye-bye.